Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Buck. Porzingis has got 6.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Randall passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Curry. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Randall. Here's Butler. Outside for Curry. Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Outside Edward. And stolen by Butler. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive
McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Nas Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Edwards. Fires away from way outside. A shot off that time. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
DiVincenzo against Curry. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Backs in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Wants to get it to Butler and does.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Shot clock and game clock separated for less than 6 seconds. Hit by Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniel. Rebound by Butler. Outside for Curry, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game. McDaniels outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
the two-hand slam. Back to Reed. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Pajemski. Still scoreless. To the paint. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket for Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps. Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's
And the Warriors with some changes. Quentin Post is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Seth Curry in for Brandon Pajemski. Gobert is checked in for Minnesota. Here's Dosunmu. And finished off by Gobert.
and vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Maybe no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you, Kevin.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Highland understands he's got to keep knocking these down. Given his position, boy, got to make shots.
Pass to Dosunmu. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Horford. It's deflected. Now here's Payton. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Will it go? And finished off by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Highland finds Gobert. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Dosunmu's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Here's Melton. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Rice will be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Highland against Butler. Now, here's Moody. Guarded close. Back to Butler. All sorts of time. A rebound by Dosunmu.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Anderson passes to Highland. That's three off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's three outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shannon passes to Dosunmu. Over Butler. Dosunmu's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Anderson from the arc. No good there. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Right side Curry shoots over Highland, and the Warriors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Jeff. That's not a good look at all.
Count that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Butler, and the layup falls.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Shoots from the baseline. Krasinski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And a slam dunk by Butler.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Anderson. Warriors with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry with it. Now defended by Gobert. Yeah, that goes in.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 18. Butler with the ball.
thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Highland. It's off target. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Stolen by Anderson. Highland against Curry.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns the trip to the foul line.
A free throw drops for Highland. And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. And both free throws good for Highland. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth. They've allowed just 4 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High scoring game.
Bucket after bucket, they were really in attack mode all game long.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in, and so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just getting stuff.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Seth Curry. No good on the second free throw. George, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot clock.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
That one is off.
I think one of the first things that strikes you about Bones Highland is his confidence. This guy believes he is a very capable offensive player.
Butler. Big time move inside. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. He jams it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Sumu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. Best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons there.
Yeah, so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's McDaniels. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Harden. A 3-ball. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Sumu outside. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Gobert. Edwards against Harden. Right side Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Allen. What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace. Gobert's gone 2 of 4 shooting. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Look at the power on that. He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the defensive player of the year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg? You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert. It's rebounded by Wade. Harden surveying the D. And Allen gets it to go. And Allen is a high IQ player. One who understands when he should try to score. Edwards against Harden. Back to Sumu. Oh, a two-handed power slam. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through. Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Sumu out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Sumu. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Wade. Mobley down low. Working on Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Allen.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside. You have to match his intensity in there.
First trip to the line for him here. So both free throws good from Allen. DiVincenzo with it. He's scoreless. Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sumu. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Reed sets the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer Harden. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Sumu on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Sumu. Back to Anderson. Stripped away. Here's Tyson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Sumu, right side. Here's Shannon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Shannon's got his first bucket of the night.
Slow and steady. Anderson just goes about his business.
To the paint. Here's Tomlin. Here's Bryant. And that one no good to start off the night. Timberwolves trail by 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Bryant. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nas Reed. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's to Sumu. Covered by Merrill. Right side Green. Outside Anderson. Back to Reed. And the shot goes down. Reed's got his first 2 points.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Pass to Bryant. And no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Anderson. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Anderson. The Timberwolves shooting around 35% from the field so far. Sumu for 3. The rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Highland looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Anderson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks.
Schroeder against Highland. Second chance effort. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, from deep. And it's to Sumu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Anderson. Left side Green. There's a minute 47 left in the third. 3-pointer. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, good recognition there for Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Pass to Bryant. And that time also a missed shot.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Schroeder. Nice D from Reed.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
You could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Merrill, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Highland. down the first one. And so Reed nails them both. Cavaliers trail by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you gotta think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 5.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Shannon. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right. It is beautiful maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
And a deep three from Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Out to Edwards. And taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon outside. Watson the pass to Murray. Stolen by McDaniels. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. From downtown, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Randall right side. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
an impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now outside for Randall. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break. Minnesota Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And Reed throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Randall finds McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now, Jokic, 11 points in the game. And Watson has it in the corner. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Top passer at his position. Jokic is consistent moving the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall a screen on Murray. And the wide open shot from Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Reed. Shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buried from outside. It's pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA replay science caucus is clearing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Valanciunas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Anderson a screen on Brown. It's picked off. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones with the screen on Highland. Brown, Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot.
Down the breakaway slam.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Shannon. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gone to the front corner 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And D. Gordon with a screen on it. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Near the three-point line. It's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Randall to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Randall. Again, it's good on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Now Reed, a 15-footer. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that. At the line for your Nuggets.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here is Gordon. The reverse.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
That free throw good from Gordon. Timberwolves leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now McDaniel. It's Randall.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And it's Maxey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Reed is screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Now Philadelphia with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's McDaniels. George with a steal. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And here's Minnesota now. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Oubre. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the
what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he brings inside.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 59 seconds Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. George, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
He took it right to the racket. There's no one that can stop him.
Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Randall. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead. Well, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Reed to screen on George. Outside Reed. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Stolen by Reed. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
And DiVincenzo comes to help. And here's Oubre from the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
What kind of defense was that? You
And here is Maxey. Again, Philadelphia. Edwards fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. McDaniels against Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. DiVincenzo on the wing. DiVincenzo on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh my! Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. The Sumu, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Grimes' shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Wide open. Off the left rim and out. 76ers trail by 14. And here's Edwards outside. Watford outside. Fires the 3. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. They get it back. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Anderson. The Sixers again can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Shannon driving to the basket. Drummond grabs the miss. Grimes to the ball. DeSumo picks him up. Grimes the pass to Drummond. 7 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's the 3. And Edwards the bucket. On the assist by Lowry. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Highland misses. The 76ers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The slam down by Reed.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Watford. Oh, deflected. Out to Lowry. For 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to do your job with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the proof in the game for the 76ers.
And you gotta appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's 8 points for Julius Randle.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Maxey. Puts it up. Again, Philadelphia.
I didn't see that coming. These things are pretty dicey shot.
Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out for the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
got Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And there's Wojciechowski in at the three.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there, Maxie. Almost automatic at the strike.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws. And here is Moody. Curry outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise. Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oubre sets the screen for Jordan. 9 feet out. Oubre can't get it to go. Golden State's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And it's gone. Gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's good, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Butler 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry with another miss. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you gotta beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
George, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George sets the screen for Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Pocket 6. In the corner, George with it. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Butler. Out to the right wing for 3. Moody's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Another miss by Philadelphia. Butler pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Warriors so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. To the inside. Here's Grimes. Ball's not loose. Warriors trail by 4. Three-pointer. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Lowry with the ball. Pass to Grimes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Grimes has got his first basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry passes to Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter, the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And the Warriors with some changes. Al Horford checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Curry. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Moody. Horford. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
It's good. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Releases. And he tries off the glass, but taken by Watford. Edwards finds Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State. Driving inside.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. And so it's Philadelphia riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? He's showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trendon Watford, Quentin Grimes up there with Lowry, then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there's no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career. In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists, and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA play.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Butler is screen on Maxey to the paint. Butler, no good. Philadelphia leading by 18. Now Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. Porzingis. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pajemski. Curry on the wing. Here's Butler. Curry with it. Maxey covering. Now Curry. The Stephen Curry. Oubre with the rebound. Gives it up. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Great job, thank you.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the chaos, the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the chaos, the reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
time to peek into the locker room. Players, thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's Steven Chenzo in at point guard. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Randall. McDaniels finds Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Pajemski. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gobert up top. Randall against Butler. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That is a stone cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Drills it from deep.
Cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on the park. We've got two teams here that have serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in a small forward. Randall, good.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Butler passes to Moody. Curry against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good by Curry.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses that court. Princeton doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. Santos pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Butler passes to Green. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Moody. Minnesota again missing. McDaniels against Curry. Curry draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's McDaniels. Molly, thank you. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are, and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From behind the arc. McDaniels can't hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Santos can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. Working on Porzingis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Butler against McDaniels. And it's Butler with the jam.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
Curry surveys. To the middle. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Butler. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis sets a screen. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Outside Curry. Ooh, he trades the 3.
Drilling on the floor.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so
out to the wing. Now here's Porzingis. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Takes a 13-footer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got his third basket on the night right there.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Curry. Butler, screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass break, Minnesota. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniel. Edwards has got 10 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the paint. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line for them.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on the roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Seconds left in the second. Pass to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. He takes it in. In is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kristaps Porzingis, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Moody with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Reed, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The teardrop. Curry's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Edwards. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Curry beyond the arc. That won't go either for Curry. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shoots over Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on Anderson. Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Warriors will time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. He served them up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got the Sumu. Kyle Anderson is out there with
tip the scales.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Butler rips down the board.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this one. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Harden out there with Mitch. Then there's Wade. And it's Allen in at the 4 slot.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away with the hustle points.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Now here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert.
When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Mobley gets to Harden. Back to Mobley. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. McDaniels finds Dosunmu. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Dosunmu with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Harden